Hello, YouTube. We going? Still got a little bit to do. It's not going to be the funnest or sexiest stuff to do right away, but we might do a couple of the gathering quests to get our max potions stuff. I mean, I'm not... I'm happy I'm able to do anything at all. Physical therapy tomorrow, by the way, guys. I'm looking forward to it. Hope I enjoyed my day off. It was all right. They give me the thing yet? Maybe not. Do you like it? I hope it helps. I mean, I think it's more of like a diagnostic thing. I don't think it's actually gonna like be like actual training. Did I like any of the trailers? I mean, it's okay. Stories is a thing that's happening, which makes me think that we might get more things. And so like, you know, that also makes me happy.
Hola.
Hello, my favorite Monster Hunter streamer. That's very nice of you to say. Think I'll hit Elatrian today? Brother, today we're doing, Fatalis. Stories 1 is actually better than Stories 2. Well, I play Stories when it comes to the Switch. It's coming to Steam and PS4 as well, you know. I don't know, maybe.
Saludos.
There's probably going to be other Monster Hunter games getting released at the same time.
Oh, eso es.
So, I mean, to answer your question specifically, no, I will not, because I'm not playing anything on my Switch unless it's a Switch exclusive and I feel like I have to play it. That is not a game I feel like I have to play. Story and visual perspective, Stories 1 is worse than 2. From a visual perspective, I like the story of 1 better. You got shamed and kicked because you're using Elatrion dual blades? Just to get the full picture, what armor set were you using when you were using the Elatrion dual blades? I wouldn't have kicked you, but this is important. 2 Velkhana, 3 Elatrion? I would have kept you. And in fact, I would have said, look at this person. This person has clearly done enough SOSs to know what they need to bring to save people from the crap. You know, when you gotta carry the potatoes, even MR shame you? No, I mean, if anything, I'd be like, thank God somebody's here that knows what they're doing. Elatrion dual blades with 2-piece Velkhana and 3-piece Elatrion is definitely more than enough to get the clear. Onto stories like Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's definitely within the realm of Pokemon. It would not exist if Pokemon were never created. And if 3 or 4 gets ported, I feel like we gotta see something. Something is coming out next month. I mean, something will be announced next month. I'm getting the sense it's gonna be like a big summer release. They're obviously charging their JO energy off for March for Dragon's Dogma, and that's fine. But I could definitely see them saying like, yo, in June or July, we're releasing a Monster Hunter collection. Monster Hunter 2 Movie 2 trailer? I wonder if the first one did well enough. It's hard to know how well it would have done on streaming. I mean, it would sell a couple million copies for sure, Wackajoes. Especially if it was multi-platform. The big summer release is the story sport? I don't think Stories 1 can carry anything. I don't think. I mean, it'll sell probably like 1 million copies, and that's amazing. That's great. We should all be very proud of it. But I don't think it'll go over 1 million. Maybe I'm wrong. Buy you one. What do you want me to buy you? A Monster Hunter Stories? You gotta stop staying up so late playing Helldivers. You gotta go to work and put in that overtime to get those games, man. I wonder how much it'll be. It'll probably be $40. Maybe 30. I don't know. Did they announce the price yet? You need to Helldive more? Well, then why do you need another game if you're just going to keep playing Helldivers? You don't know? You just want to... You're turning into a real adult when you start just buying games that sit in your digital collection that you never play. That's the sign of adult luxury class, when you buy a game and you don't even play it. Which is cool. I mean, that's fine. I do the same thing. And stop calling you out? Even the most socialist among us falls prey to the same bait tactics. I kindly request that nobody looks at... Apparently, people were, like, creeping on my Steam catalog, and I had an insanely highly valued one. And I was getting very uncomfortable with, like, all the judging that was coming into it. Like, my time played per game was low. There's, like, everything that could possibly be wrong. Workers make games, you also work and give them money? That's fair. Right. You know, this thing should just be dead. It's like not dead. You're good. Oh, I don't have any. Uh-oh. Oh. When will I get the official translation of Fate? What if I want the hentai version? A true paradise in a socialist society, if you Machado, would be everybody being able to have their needs met by automation, and then we could spend our free time creating games for each other to enjoy. That's the future that Marx really wanted. Seize the means of hentai production. What level am I on Helldivers? I clear... Well, my main character is still stuck on easy. 2. But, I mean, I've cleared level 8 missions. I have yet to clear a level 9 mission. It's bugged, man. You guys hear that story today about the Japanese Yakuza who acquired nuclear material and tried to sell it on the international black market in Thailand? What do you think about that? Could you see that being like a side mission in a Yakuza game? I could see that. There's probably been a side quest that Kiryu had to seize nuclear weapons. I wouldn't be surprised. For some reason, this kind of freaks me out a little bit. They're apparently going to try him in an American court. That doesn't sound right. You're Japanese committing a crime in Thailand. Shouldn't it be Thailand or Japan? Well, I was talking about the United States being the policeman of the world. I mean, that's real, man. We're pulling people out from other countries. We are too soft on crime in the United States? I will have you know, I did finally finish Judgment, the PS5 port that I played on my PS5. It was okay. Would I recommend it? Eh, maybe not. Definitely feels a lot like a kind of experimental side spin-off game. I like the characters. The characters in the story really carried it. But it almost never goes on sale, so I would say don't feel like you're missing out a lot if you never see it going below $40, because I don't think I would ever really say it's worth $40. I got it with the PlayStation Plus membership, and I think it was a great value. It's worth the time, not worth $40. I think I spent maybe 40 hours in it, and I have 50% completion. There's just so many, like, random boring tasks that, like, I don't want to do. You gotta, like, eat all the food. I gotta save up 5,000 experience just to eat all the food. I just don't really care. I'm gonna play Elden Ring DLC. We've streamed Souls games on this channel before. Yeah, I mean, I'll play it. Will I stream it? That depends on what else is in July. You can't play with randos, they get you killed a lot. You can always ask in the Discord. I'll say this, voice chat helps a lot. Sometimes you play with people, they don't use voice chat. Voice chat helps a lot. Game's a lot more fun when you can talk to people, because that way, at least when you're dying, you're all laughing. If you're just, like, sitting in silence, just getting killed over and over again, it feels very sad. It's just, like... It's just, like... There's nothing more depressing than, like, constantly being dropped in the middle of hell. And just dying, like, after 5 seconds. I'll be level 20 soon, so I can, like, have that shield, which might help, but... Not there yet. Okay, so other things that I would kind of like to do. It would be very nice if we can get one Diablos in the Guiding Lands. Wish Railgun and Shield weren't so strong? Well, I haven't gotten the Shield yet, and I've barely used the Railgun. For the Railgun, do you have to unlock it to be good? Can you just shoot things normally? I only tried the Railgun once, and it felt weak, locked, and then when I tried it unlocked, I blew myself up.
Saludos.
And that was really lame.
¿Cómo te va? Cuento contigo.
Like, I didn't tell me, like, yo, watch out. And I blew up, man.
Eres de lo que no hay. Muchas gracias.
Yeah, that's enough of that. Mandragores. Let's get Catalyst. Catalyst is good. Ugh. Sorry to be making noises at you like that. This is my final master rank set. This is like the foundation. I think for Fatalis going forward, unless we get very lucky, I will be routing for what I think is the high metal master rank pants. To give us heavy artillery too. Heavy artillery too, kind of huge. I might also, this run, go back and forth a little bit. I'm kind of thinking about it. Like, should I keep heavy artillery on the whole time? Obviously, it's good for the cannons and the roaming ballista, but I could just kind of switch off of it after the first roaming ballista. And when the second ballista comes back, I can just go back, grab them, hit them with the ballista. So, heavy artillery is impossible from the melding that we can do for steel. Have you tested how many ticks of blue flame? I guarantee you we're getting one head break before phase 3, or at least immediately after phase 3. I can guarantee you that. So, like, we can grind up to HR 50, but it's just like... it doesn't affect the Dragonator. I don't believe it. The Dragonator, I believe, is fixed damage. It's a fixed percentage of his health, at least. Do I know how to steal Gajau Whiskers? You fight Gajau in the Wildspire Waste. They're in the area where Giratotus is. I've gotten heavy artillery +4 in a run before. It's actually really helpful when you get them. But I'm not going to farm for it. The last thing I want to do is farm for this Diablos. Farming for him by just running around. I guess we could do like one last Zinogre. Possibly get an extra weakness exploit. Might be worth it. I feel like people are kind of like pissed off every time I do Zinogre. They're just kind of like, stop doing it. I think I've done him twice. This run? I'll do him one more time. We almost died to him. Almost died to him in one run. Get that Thunder Puppy up. I mean, we got, you know, we do got to kind of sandbag a little bit. I'm down to do some Safi hunts once we finish this run either way. Safi goes away tomorrow, I think. Going to run, I got this. Thanks, man. I did a little practice on Fatalis. Gator alone. It's fun playing with you, Gator. I feel like I can't... I just want to... I just want to kidnap you and keep you in a room and then play video games with you. Is that a weird thing to say? I need like a really strong Gator sesh. And like, I'm just not... I feel like when I play with you, I only get like an hour at a time. Like, I need more. I'm just saying I want to play with them more. I mean, it's not like that weird. Like, I played with Sorrow, man. I played with him for like 6 hours, which is... I mean, it's a lot of Sorrow, but I mean, I had a good time. You haven't fought him yet? That's fine. I have to have a normal person's sleep schedule. I'm happy. I'm happy that you have that. I'm happy for you. No, I mean, Sorrow reminds me, I mean, I'm still a gamer, so it hasn't changed, but like he plays the game until he's like falling asleep while holding the controller. That's a real gamer right there. It was like 1 in the morning or something, and I'm like, don't you usually go to sleep at like 8 p.m.? And here he was like still gaming away at like 1 in the morning. I was impressed. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, that's fine. Helldiver's good game. I'm pretty sure it's going to be popular for quite a while. I don't think it's going to die off too quickly. I mean, I enjoy playing with anyone that uses a mic. That has their mic appropriately configured so I can actually hear what the hell you're saying. Sometimes I play with some people, it's like, I don't know what they're saying. The weapon is the most well-designed moveset as a whole. They're all good weapons. There's only one bad weapon, and that is maybe the light bowgun. Arguably, the heavy bowgun has gotten worse as well. Heavy bowgun used to be so good. Remember crouching fire? Post Omega Hole in chat if you remember crouching fire for heavy bowgun and how good that was. How fun that was. Crouching fires and Rise, we don't count it there. No, it's not the same. It's not the same! You feel targeted? I play with a lot of people. You're not the only one. You were at least trying to communicate. Your mic was just broken. I will say, though, that run with you is maybe the most cursed run I've ever had in Helldivers. I don't blame you. But it felt extremely buggy. Which then, afterwards, culminated in the game itself crashing. Now, I realized the wrong stratagems going down was because I didn't notice and nobody said anything. But still, that sucks, man. What makes them worse than Iceborne? They just, like... You know, I think Monster Hunter is a fun game because you have to commit to attacks. And I feel like the modern era bowguns just... You don't have to commit to anything. Yep. Hammer spin attack? Hammer spin attack is actually really... Well, hold on. Which one do you mean? The spinning bludgeon, where you spin around in a circle? Bro, that's like a classic. If anything, we need more spinning bludgeon. Yeah, the Beyblade? I know which one you're talking about. He means the on the ground one. Randos nuke you because they don't talk, so you nuke them back? Sorrow! You're giving in to the dark side. Please do not nuke your teammates, okay? Just dropping 500 kilogram bombs on each other. That's funny. I'm glad they don't have PvP in it. It keeps it so that the whole climate of the game is one of trying to help each other. Got it. I'm gonna try the Unicorn Overlord demo. Is it only on the Switch? You know, I watched a video of somebody playing it today. It looks good. I'm gonna buy it. I guess I'll probably buy it on Steam. Doesn't make much sense not to buy it on Steam. If the demo is only on the Switch, I'm probably gonna pass. Deathless, hello. I feel like it's been a minute since Deathless. I was regaling people with your descriptions of Defender runs as stream Narcolepsy the other day, and it got a very good reaction. They were wondering, somebody was asking a question like why I don't use the Defender weapon. But you know, I gotta say, like, even if it's not Defender, like Sword and Shield gets pretty close to being a Defender weapon anyways. No, that's the arm. Oh. No Slinger Burst until Master Rank? I mean, this run specifically, I just have been playing as dirty as humanly possible. Do speedrunners use Sword and Shield? Speedrunners use everything. I mean, there's definitely people out there that have a main that they play most of, and then they might have a couple weapons they don't like using. No, it's confirmation of my theory, Nucleus. I really think we are getting remasters of more games now. I'm not saying it's going to be Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. But like we're getting something. Elatrian dual blades for dragon damage or Fatalis dual blades for raw damage against Fatalis be better. I cannot see anything beating Elatrian dual blades. They're dual blades. Never forget when they put Monster Hunter G on the Steam store. And then they're like, oops, that was a mistake. It wasn't a mistake! They've been hiding it from us this whole time! They did. I even have a YouTube video on it. Can I repeat that? How long ago was it, guys? 2 years ago? They briefly put Monster Hunter G as a listing on Steam. And then they were like, oops. We did not mean to do that. We have not announced the game. I don't know. I feel like the Stories Remaster being on the Nintendo Direct is them keeping their name in the press cycle on a Nintendo console. I think a first-gen remaster port would sell well. My general attitude is you can't go back further than Freedom Unite and expect any normal person to have a good time. I mean, we live in a different age now, man. A different age of gameplay and convenience. There would be people that would play Monster Hunter 1 G. No, G as in Monster Hunter PlayStation 2 with the full G rank expansion that was released in Japan. I really do. I mean, that's my opinion. I could be wrong. It may be even Freedom Unite is too hard or crusty for people to get into. If they remaster G or FU in the RE engine, I just can't see them putting in that work. You came from Freedom Unite, you like the extra challenge of dose? I know, I mean, and it's like, it's not like there aren't people out there that won't enjoy that. It's just not going to be normal. Frontier Remaster? All right, now you're... We need to perform a wellness check because this is dangerous levels of copium. That is never happening, man. It would be great if Outbreak got re-released. Janky thumbstick attacks? They actually aren't janky compared to Freedom 1 and Freedom 2. They at least go off when you push the button. I had to remind somebody that Resident Evil... What game was it? Not a good one. In their mind, 3U was amazing. And I was like, I don't know how to break this to you, but 3U was outsold by... Which one was it? Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. Beat Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. That was really lucky. You know what it was? I mean, it's just like consoles matter, right? And so 3U was released like towards the beginning of the life cycle of the Wii U. And then it was also released on the 3DS, like very early in the 3DS's life cycle. 3DS found a lot of success later on. But it took a long time. You gotta set your Steamworks to 10 times output, Akacool. To do that, you have to beat Shara. We're getting lucky on bonus time. I'm cheating. The only way I cheat is I have a foot pedal that when I push, Fatalis does his flamethrower attack. Yeah. Now, how else am I supposed to beat the game? Wow, we got a lot of silver tickets there. I did not really investigate the Azure Rathalos bug, but it looked kind of wild. Blindfold Elatrion drama. I'm at the point where I think everyone is in on it together and they are generating infinite content. That's my conspiracy theory. All I see is a lot of guys posting videos of them clearing Elatrion blindfolded and everyone going like, wow, great job, brother. And then I see one female streamer that has done it at least twice. One time, very nearly indisputably, unless she's amazing, not only at the fight, but also at creating fake footage. I think she did it, man. She's clearly good at the game, so like I don't know why people are like, well, you're good at the game, but you couldn't do that. I mean, here's the funny... Asvin said he thought it was possible. I mean, look, it's the internet. Always be skeptical if it's something that matters. If it's purely for entertainment, I mean, you can be a little skeptical. It's possible she didn't do it. I don't even know who Juicy is. He's the guy that posted the original React video. See, but that's like, it starts to get sus when you're like, you can't do it, but I can do it. Now it's like, now why are you doing it? Now it starts to look a little bit more like sour grapes. There's no way we don't, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're loading up now, boys. He cheated with the same method she did? So then he didn't, it's like whatever, man. I don't think we've gotten a crit boost yet, but we might. There's a lot of decos, man. Even if we don't, it's fine. We've got the Shara arms. Look, I've got no skin in this game, and I'm not going to react on it either way. I said what I thought. If you disagree with me, that's fine. Farewell to Zinogre is the best one for fuel. It's not even close. Can I help you with Elatrion? I will be doing some Safi after we clear this run. Man, I got so much weakness exploit. I've got like 6 weakness exploit decos now. Well, we should definitely find a spot for the last one. Latch on with me blindfolded? I don't even play with headphones on. I don't even have my headphones on right now. My hearing's really not very good. Diablos? That's all I'm saying. Like, even if you think she cheated, like, just leave her alone, man. If you don't like it, if you think she cheated, like, just don't engage. I mean, my headphones are on my desk, and so, like, I can tell they're making noise. And that's about it. Re-releasing Story 1s opens the door for more re-releases? Like, why make all that key art of, like, all the hunters from all the generations? And then, like, the final reveal is we have a HD Vespoid wallpaper for your phone. There's no way they would do that. They wouldn't. They would never do that to us. Should I maybe I should just level up the Wildspire Waste once more. Let's see where the levels are. And that's just it, Nirvana. Like, there's so much cheating. There is so much cheating in this game. It's so bad. All right, let's level it up once. This is where I am now. I don't want to do Glavenus. He sucks. I do like Rathian. Although he does take good ice damage. I don't know. I don't know what I want anymore. There's two of them there. We'll kill the bear off, and then we'll kill the Rathian. And once we get to level 3, it'll show up a lot more. I mean, it's the reason why now more than ever, it's like, what's the point of a speed run? You know, you can't trust it. You can trust no one. So, like, they're neat to watch and all, but it's like... TurboTax Fall Guys World Champ? We did get a crown. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't think there's anything wrong with guaranteeing Fire Elatrion. Oh, we just got level 3? I didn't have to do anything. What? Well, let's go and get some, let's get some more. Stay off my case. You can't prove shit. You can't prove anything. I'm not watching any more of Carl Jop's videos, by the way. I used to like his content, especially the stuff with Billy Mitchell, but anyone that would get in bed with Monster Hunter speedrunners is that you've immediately lost all credibility with me. That's going balls deep with the devil right there. He probably doesn't know. It's his job to know. If by job you mean, you know, internet clown. If it were Moss and Zen, I would trust him. Yeah, I would trust anything Moss said. The only monster speedrunner alive. I don't even do speedruns anymore. It's been a long time since I put a timer up. Lies of P, maybe? I'm a Ponzalot army member. I'm not a huge fan of the name Ponzalot. No disrespect. That name's got to be older than my name. Artemis, hello. I feel like it's like I'm time traveling back to like 2010. I pwned you. But that's fine. Well, Ole, I think, was very... I mean, again, you know, at least open that he was using some sort of mod. It was 2002, I know. Infinite content, Jasperism. If there's one, conspiracy theory I can believe, they're all in on it together, farming views off each other. Obviously, it's not true, but it'd be amazing if it was. Talking about Ole? Well, he deleted all of his videos. He deleted all of his content going back years. And now he makes content for Monster Hunter now, which cannot be... I don't think it could be cheated. You gotta pay to play that game. I guess you could say he could cheat in that game too, but it involves like draining his bank account. There's no way he breaks even. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he does. But there's like 2 or 3 Giga Whale gotcha streamers and everybody else chasing in their wake, trying to stay on the high end of content. It's like, Jesus, like how much money are you making these companies? Oh, did Husky StarCraft do that? I used to watch his stuff. When he had access to like StarCraft stuff, I watched Husky. What happened? I don't think you can GPS spoof in now anymore. I was told that was removed. I remember watching a video of him moving to like LA. And I was like, wow, that seems fun. Good for you, buddy. What happened? He became a fuckboy content creator. I don't know what that means. Am I a fuckboy content creator? What does that mean? Don't tell me if I am. I was once? What does that mean? I don't understand what any of you are saying. You gotta lay it out for me really clear. like, is he straight up posting butthole? Like, I don't understand. I mean, I hope he's okay. I just like, humanly speaking, like as a from one human to another, I hope he's well. I'm worried I'm going to be in like another stream someday and he'd be like, oh, have you heard about SD Shepherd? They're like, no. Like, yeah, he's a fuckboy streamer now. Which, like, part of it seems like it could be a compliment. FB Shepherd would be really. Capital I influencer back in the 2010s. Like, okay, I kind of get it. So like the Instagram sort of like lifestyle posting, like here's me sitting on a pool and stuff like that. I'm assuming that's what that means. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now. I mean, that's probably a lot more fun than having to play StarCraft all the time. You know, making content about a video game is not easy. I know you're just sitting here playing a video game. I acknowledge that part. But coming up with fun and interesting things to do with the sort of content that your audience likes, it can be a little hard. I'm not saying, oh, woe is me. I still love the game. But, you know, RTSs especially, like, really fell by the wayside. Monblack's here. I will not be playing on the PlayStation tonight, but we will be doing multiplayer hunting. We will be fighting Fatalis tonight. When do I get to be a fuckboy content creator? Now I'm like jealous. Like, why does he get to be a fuckboy and I don't? That's not fair, man. I not earned it? You never played Sword and Shield, but is Guard a meme on it? Yeah, it's not very good. Oops. I do know you can overcap attack with Brute Tigrix if you want. At one point, somebody had a theory that Brute Tigrix was going to give us attack secret. And they must have said that's too powerful. Presumably, maybe at the very end of Attack Secret, you would have gotten either a increasing return to boost on attack, or maybe another 5% affinity. I have no dong. Convert element to raw? That would be very interesting on some weapons. It'd be super good on heavy weapons. Sorry, YouTube. You missed nothing. Let's make sure it's still running. Hold on. Might have to restart the YouTube. Wait, no. I think we're back. Okay, we're back. Sorry, YouTube. You missed nothing. We were talking about Borderlands. I don't think I mean, I like Borderlands 1. I mean, Borderlands 2 has, like, some better mechanics, but Borderlands 1 was actually, like, kind of inventive for the time. If I ever die on YouTube, not real life. Real life, I can't help you. But if I die on YouTube, you just say something in the chat and be like, hey, streamer. Be very clear. Don't meme about it. Be like, streamer, YouTube is not working. And I will fix it. I can't fix it if you don't say anything. YouTube's been working. YouTube hasn't had a single disconnect in like weeks. Why is my Palico called 2-7? He's keeping the score. You gonna go over there? You haven't even watching the content, Fog. You want me to sandbag this stuff for like all of 2024? It's too late for you. It's like what, 9:30 p.m.? Not that late. I will be starting earlier after daylight savings time, just as my one last and final concession to Europe, okay? And you guys better not fuck this up, because I swear to God, I will end you. I'll be starting at 6 p.m. Eastern after daylight savings time, so we don't end up going even later for Europe. My only desire in life is to somehow entertain and make the lives ever so slightly better of the people of Latin America.
Guy's German here wants to die for country. Oblige him.
This is a Frostfang Sword and Shield. I'll destroy Uranus? I think you made that up. But I get it, Fog. If you're tired and you're going to sleep early, like, I'm right there with you, brother. Except I don't sleep early. I remain nocturnal. That's just the thing, Jasperism. When they end daylight saving time, it's not exactly what you think. They want the country to be permanently brighter in the afternoon, which means we will enact daylight savings time in spring. We will fall back and we will never... Sorry, we'll... Spring ahead? We will spring ahead and we will never fall back ever again. It's too confusing. It's really confusing. You know what I mean. It is 100% a corporation-motivated thing, by the way. What time zone? Directly under my nuts. Right under my Corporations nuts want it because is people where spend the more time money zone in the is. afternoon.
Look at it!
Like, you're just more likely to spend money if it's daylight outside. I don't know why. I'm assuming it's some sort of like an evolutionary thing. Fatalis might cause you a little trouble. That's okay. You can always... You've got infinite lives. If you fail the quest, you could just try again. Wasn't enacted in wartime to get the jump on the enemy? I mean, we could change the hours in our country, but that doesn't change the hours in other countries outside of the Civil War. There's never, I mean, the Revolutionary War, there has not been that many wars fought on American soil. I don't know when the first implementation of daylight savings time was. Let's find out. Um, 1918? Germany did it to conserve fuel. Farmers hated it, and it was immediately abolished. And then it started up again in 1967. You can blame the Germans for daylight savings time? That's really funny. God damn it, Germany! You know, I told you once, I'll tell you again, I am going to Scheiser on your schnitzel. And I'm not going to apologize for it either. I'll look you in the eyes as I do it. Imagine me red-faced, sweaty, teeth clenched. No, my schnitzel. I'll show you where to put your daylight savings time. I don't need any of those. I don't know why I do that. Are we good to go? I think we are. Yeah, we're good to go. How do you say I love you, Mr. Streamerman in Japanese? Streamer-san daisuki desu. Streamer-san daisuki desu. Ni hao sexy is Chinese. We had a guy join us in Helldivers 2 last night that had a traditional Chinese name. And I asked him in Chinese if he could speak English, and he did not respond. And then he kept getting blown up the whole fight. And at the very end, he activated his hacks, and he became invincible, and he just ran around. But he didn't get on the airship. I really don't know what he was going for there. It was very confusing. It's like, if you were going to cheat, why'd you wait to the end to cheat? And then if you are cheating, like, why don't you clear the mission? Like, and not that I want you cheating ass clearing the mission. But, like, what is your goal here? I actually did say ni hao sexy after asking, like, Ingwen Huama? I think it's Ingwa Shema? Something like that is, do you speak English? It's been a long time. Didn't work. He didn't understand my Mandarin attempts? Well, if he, you know, if we can assume that based on the way he spelt his name that he is from Taiwan, it's very likely. Well, for multiple reasons. One, my Chinese sucks. Two, he probably doesn't speak Mandarin. He probably speaks whatever common dialect is spoken in Taiwan now. Konnichiwa, my dude. Well, he wasn't Japanese. Those are two different languages. Get it? Get it straight! Did I hear Grounded is coming to PlayStation and Sea of Thieves to PlayStation? Yeah, I heard about that a week ago, man. It was to get him mad? Why? I'm not about to get people mad. I'm not here to stoke post 100-year war tensions. I don't have anything to gain for that. People are still very mad. I mean, for good reason. I mean, you know, there's a lot of things that were done, you know, between Japan, China, and Korea. Like those three main areas together. I mean, they've got beef. I might use a voucher here. We never got a crit boost deco, did we? No. It's okay. The US sends love to every country. I don't think you were here for the earlier part of the stream, but I'm going to bring it up again anyways, only because I find it fascinating. A Japanese Yakuza member was caught smuggling nuclear materials to be sold to somebody in Thailand. And when they were caught, they were sent to a court in the United States. I think that's very interesting. I mean, I think there's a lot going on, but I find it very interesting that the United States is the one that gets that case. They're going to, like, Manhattan. I don't know, man. Like, once you get tried, like, in Japan or Thailand, I could see either one potentially being the country you would go to. You know, I mean, I could see you being extradited. I could see them both being extradited to Japan. I could see them both being extradited to Thailand. I don't know why they're going to Manhattan. And what, they're going to spend the rest of their life in prison in a United States jail? No, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not on the side of the Yakuza member that's trying to sell nukes on the black market. Weren't they American nuclear weapons? I mean, okay. I don't know. As far as I know, it was just like raw plutonium he had. It was like weapons grade uranium or plutonium. I don't know which one. Would I rather be in a Japanese prison or an American prison? Probably a Japanese prison. The food would be better. Celestial print from Overdrive is wrong information. I almost never get it. A lot of people end up in prison in Japan. I'm sure it's not great. I'm sure it's still prison. I would rather not go to Japanese prison. you know, everything all put together. But you know, if I gotta pick one, I'm sure they'd get a kick out of me being American. They don't really hate Americans in Japan. Try to climb the cliff in the zone with a glider mantle? Do you think this is the Hoarfrost Reach? This is the Guiding Lane. You get sent to prison in Japan, does that mean you're a Japanese citizen? You know, what a great question. So I think if you pay taxes in Japan for 10 years, you can be considered eligible for Japanese permanent residency. Something makes me think, though, that if you somehow made enough money in prison to file for taxes in Japan, if you're a felon, they would not grant it to you. Yeah, I don't know, Shazzy. I've never tried to climb this cliff. Is there anything up there? You read it was funneled from America. So a Japanese Yakuza took American nuclear materials into Thailand? I just feel like I know you're like everyone's out there, like there's pressure to outdo everyone in every aspect of the human environment that we live in. But like you gotta get the nukes. You know what I mean? Like how hard is this trying to like find his upward mobility? He's trying to take US nukes and sell it. Less nukes, please. I agree. I'm definitely anti-nuclear proliferation. Even though when you use that terminology, it usually ends up meaning nobody's allowed to have nukes except for the United States. From that perspective, that seems a little unfair. I think we need more nukes so Elon Musk send them to Mars and we can terraform it. He would, wouldn't he? That's a very Musk thing to do. I think my favorite mood for 2024 has been people driving in Cybertrucks with their Apple Vision Pros on. Like, that fits the level of dystopia I thought we might be in. You know, many of us will probably be alive in 2077. I mean, when you think about it, that's more likely than not. You won't, you might be. Will I be alive? 2024 now. 43 years? Possible. How many Monster Hunters will we have by then? Do you think we'll ever get a game that's better than World? It's possible. Rise 2? You think we'll see a modern Rise remaster? That's the only thing they'll release from now on. Just like Rise iOS, Rise Android, Rise Apple Vision Pro. Rise Tesla tablet version. They have a Rise app for your smart TV. Why is Sword and Shield so strong? Perfect Rush, mostly. It would still be strong without Perfect Rush. Playing Rise in the jerking position. Head fully reclined. I like the idea. Condor is also a lot of fun to play Helldivers 2 with. Condor is also a fun diver. If people are trying to assess my Helldiver tier list. Cowbell, thank you.
Just subscribed.
Frontier Hell. I'm hoping that my game will get fixed. I added myself to a list. A good list, not a bad list. A list of people that are stuck on easy. Hacking Fish, thank you. Love your content? Thank you. I love you too. Thank you for watching. If you keep watching it, I'll keep making it.
Saludos.
Acercaos, Lucky. Gracias, ¿sabe? Y además.
Here to support the couch fund.
Ahora sí,
Menudo, eso sí.
I really didn't end up buying anything. After the Street Fighter winnings, I upgraded my computer a little bit, and I bought a new monitor.
está todo claro. Cazadores,
That's pretty much
a la
it.
sala de reunión.
You love it when I almost win. You know, I would normally be upset at you. But I watched Kanta do his last Fatalis run. And just getting up to Fatalis itself, that Fatalis fight, win or lose, is so exciting to watch either way. Obviously, I would rather win. And I would rather Kanta win. But in a way, you can almost feel a level of catharsis when the streamer does die. No matter how it goes down. So what do I want? I want poison here. Do I think Kanta can use his Farcaster? There's no... After one of my recent deaths, like, everyone in the world suddenly became a Fatalis expert, and they started, like, analyzing it. One of my deaths, like, they were hired by ESPN to sit on like a 6-person council. It's one thing to look in retrospect and be like, yeah, that's what he could have done different. But the reality is when you're fighting that Fatalis and it's a Deathless run, like you aren't, there's no comparison. Until you've done it yourself, the pressure you feel is unreal. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, there's always something you can do. But you're trying to make all sorts of different calculations at the same time in your head. I mean, obviously, you're not trying to die. Unless you're me and you're trying to make this content last for an entire year. Internal Revenue Service, I haven't filed my taxes yet, but it's not even March. So, like, get off my case.
Oye, tú.
Am I going to complete most of the weapons? That's the plan. Plan is to complete most of the weapons. Yeah, I think the most recent patch Keysby introduced more crashing and Helldivers, and it feels bad. Every hunt you would feel pressure. Pressure is actually a good thing. Once you start relaxing is when you die. It was about 24 hours ago. A little over 24 hours ago, Kanta's run ended, yeah.
Mantente muy alerta.
I did see the Elden Ring DLC trailer. It's okay. He did get coned, which is, you know, it's so unfortunate because usually you want the cones. They lied about making the missions easier in the patch notes. You think so? Yeah, I don't know if he's going to do the ranged weapon run back or if he's going to switch to something else. I think he had gotten 1 or 2 Novas in the final phase. Or something like that.
Eres de los míos. Dándose las heridas. Parece que está absorbiendo energía de su alrededor.
I might actually go back and creep on his Elatrion at some point just to see what strategy he did, even for the baby. I was kind of thinking about Insect Labor Lance for my next run. I'll do something different. No, we don't need critical element on Sword and Shield. I'll be running Ice 3. We actually have a really good Ice Deco. We have Ice Plus. make you miss the Capcom finals. You can watch both. You could also not watch. Like, it's fine, man. I'm not a jealous lover. I'm okay if you go around. You can have an open relationship. This monster's name is Sappy Jiva.
¿Estará adentrándose en busca de más energía?
I mean, I'll be starting whatever run I'll be doing next tomorrow either way. I mean, it might not be either of those, you know? Could be a run back of another weapon. I think it'll be something different, though. I think it'll be a new weapon. Well, I mean, I don't know that there's one weapon for the whole run that is more broken than Sword and Shield. This is absolutely the most broken. That's not good. Trying to keep an eye on the rocks. Not that I'm too worried about them. They gave you a lot of time on this. All right. Hunting Horn next. There's been a lot of Hunting Horn requests. Hunting Horn is definitely one of the harder ones, though.
Déjamelo a mí.
Now we gotta start getting our stuff ready for Elatrion. I don't have any blue mushrooms. Oops. I guess we should probably make those. I mean, Sword and Shield. I mean, look. There's no guarantee for anything in life. There's definitely no guarantee the sword and shield is, like, definitely safe. Cone is guaranteed. Only I were so lucky. We're gonna do this 2 or 3 times just to get blue mushrooms. I'm gonna eat just to be safe, just in case a Barrioth steps on me.
Sí.
When Fatalis does his fall on you move, can the lance block that with guard up? Cone is in reference to a move Fatalis does. I can't remember if that blocks pins or not with guard up. I'm assuming it does. Find out. Well, I will find out. I'll practice it. You should know. You're the one that plays Lance more than I do. It does? Okay, that's good. How about the banana sticker? Yeah. Does it block the banana sticker? Is that heavy artillery? Oh. Boy can dream.
Vamos de caza.
You don't need it for Charge Blade. All right. If you don't need it for Charge Blade, you probably don't need it for anything else. Use Greatsword block for the cone? Interesting. It would presumably block the blue flame. You would just take a lot more chip damage. Let's do one more.
¿Estás bien?
I'm awesome? Thanks, man. I think you're pretty great, too. Do a Tempered Zenogre. We really don't need anything. We've got Crit Boost 2. We've got Wex 3. We've got plenty of Crit Eye Charms. He's not going to give us anything that we don't need. That we need. Which negative status effect do you think is the worst in Iceborne? Paralysis is most likely to get you killed. Other than that, large blast blight. The next objective on Sword and Shield just arrived. You'll find out soon. We're getting close. We'll get the Fatalis today. I can tell you that much.
¿Qué hay?
Okay, let's... Ice Blight? But, like, Ice Blight can be... All elemental blights can be worked around. Because, like, you know what you're going to be encountering. Relatively easily. I think we can meld for Catalyst. I'm going to do that. Don't forget to first time craft an ancient potion. It's a good idea. Should probably do that. I wonder if it's ever worth using a might pill. There's an event quest to farm nourishing extracts. I don't think so, but you can send your cats after it, can't you? If you need Mega Demon drugs, just melt for them. What is our resistance going to be? All right, so we can be dragon blighted. I will start to think about whether or not can we just craft it here? 20. 20 is the threshold to not get blighted. We're not going to really be sandbagging that much more. I mean, we might have to do something to get the legs. But right now, we're pretty much on a straight shot to Fatalis. Amatsu, hello. You know, maybe something for smoke bombs. Those are just ideas. Did I see the chicken glurp? I did? I did like him.
Echa un vistazo.
I'm liking this new vibe of the internet. Gleep. Should only carry one of each drug. I organize my item wheel, so that's not really that a problem. I mean, I could do that. Fine. Does that make you feel better?
Ajá.
Tenemos tecnología nueva.
It's strange to me how many people use mouse and keyboard Rhino Titan for this game. I mean, just in general, like, don't your hands hurt? Why would your hands hurt? Just keeping your hands and arms in a position where you have them on a desk and a mouse and keyboard for more than a couple hours a day? I don't know. I mean, I'm just talking. You need to sort out your ergonomics. That's normal for PC gamers, but like, why would you normalize that? If you're uncomfortable. Your hands never hurt? Well, I'm happy for you. I'm glad you're able to play the game in any manner that you want. Including mouse and keyboard. Oh. Kind of thinking about keeping dung bombs for Perfect Rush. It shouldn't hurt, and if it does, you need to sort out your ergonomics. Okay. I too want to take random advice from a Twitch chat doctor. Like, why would you risk it? You'd be like, oh, okay, everything feels comfortable for me.
Put him in a fucking bench.
And then it's like later on, your doctor's like, yeah, I don't know what happened, but you messed yourself up. Sorry, bud. You now have permanent repetitive stress disorder. Oops. I would just rather not risk it. That's just me, man. I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for you. This looks so good. The chest isn't doing much for us. Maybe we'll switch the chest out briefly. I would rather it not be bone. Even though it is rapidly looking like it is going to be bone. What armor set am I going for? I'll let you know when I get there. I'll let you know when I have it. I don't have it yet. Head break is not going to be an issue. Let's just see what happens when I upgrade this all the way. 152 versus 176. It's quite a bit less. Oh, I mean, we're good. I'm just trying to see if I can be better. Like, this gives us 2 more points of attack. What does 2 more points of attack do for us? Virtually nothing. If I had another Frost Plus... God damn it. I'm trying to get a good set. I don't want to die again. That's pretty nice. Do I go ice attack? What does that even get us? 2 more points? That is not worth it. Okay, that feels fine. Regos, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 29 months.
All right, I need to use the bathroom. So I'm going to use the bathroom. You guys can stare at these cats for a little bit. Hard stun resist is not in this game. You're thinking of the R game. I got a stun resist plus that I could theoretically use. I'm sorry that you think a skill that is only exclusively in Rise is in this game. It is not. It is pineapple time. He's still making biscuits? Ugh. Hey, Abdul's here, man. I missed you. Like the last 2 streams, I didn't see Abdul. I was so sad. All right. Wash hands? I did actually wash my hands after that, yes. So gross. You busy? You have a course in 2 hours. It's your final exam? Oh, well, I wish you luck. Hope everything goes well. Kind of could use some more. Oh, do we need more Nullberries? I mean more Nullberries, not like those Nullberries. That looks good. Abdul, I'd wish you luck if you needed it. I'll watch Jon Stewart Monday. I have not seen it yet. I will watch it soon. I played video games instead. But I will watch The Daily Show. Absolutely, I'll get caught up. Looked like he was making fun of Tucker Carlson? That sounds good. What am I drinking? I'm having a Coke Zero. What is your opinion? People complain that Fatalis weapons and armor are too strong. There are plenty of side grades, and he's literally like the last monster you fight. His armor isn't even really that strong. The 2-piece is way stronger than the 4-piece. So you can still mix it with other things. The weapons are good, but, you know, with Frostcraft, you're automatically getting crit elements, so that makes a lot of other weapons still, like, they're still viable. Yeah, I mean, everyone, okay. I want to let YouTube know Twitch is freaking out on me. Yeah, I know True Razor Sharp is good. True Razor Sharp is great. However, you know, we have a quest that gives us basically infinite Wetfish Fin pluses. So, chill out. You know, like, sharpening is not that big of a deal. Everyone's like, I've never seen so many people freak out at once over me saying 4-piece Fatalis isn't that great. It's better on bow guns. If you got a bow gun, yes, 4-piece Fatalis is insanely good. I'm just saying, like, it's not that necessary on melee weapons, because, you know, Frostcraft is a thing. 3-piece Safi and 2-piece Raging Bracky is better? I don't know if 2-piece Raging Bracky is better. I mean, is 2-piece Fatalis that much worse than 2-piece Raging Bracky?
Tenemos que todo el mundo, si los datos necesitaremos.
Sí, señor.
Entonces, entendido. De acuerdo. Juntémonos en la sala de reunión.
I mean, it's still a great set. You know, I'm not here spouting insanity being like, oh, Fatalis set is bad. It's just like, you know, I think it's great for like defense and comfort. If you want like an easy set to max out like Tool Expert and Divine Protection and still have like maxed out Agitator, I think it's really good. Same thing with 4-piece artillery. Like, if you want to do, like, you know, gun lance, you want your shots to hit harder, it's fine.
Todo lo que al parecer.
Con las
But I would normally, nowadays, I would rather be running element, even if it's less damage for no reason. Like, I would just rather have an elemental weapon because I just think it's fun to use that.
es nuestro.
Entendido.
Gracias. Si las leyes nuestros el grupo.
5-piece Fatalis, though. 5-piece Fatalis is actually bad, though. There's almost never a purpose for 5-piece Fatalis.
Y volved a salvo.
All right. You have armor and a weapon. I also have armor and a weapon. I have 30 fire and 20 dragon resistance. I have over 1,000 defense. We have over 100% affinity. We have 1 point of stun resistance. That's cute. Here, element is way more important in other games. No, not really. Element. The best part of Riz is element. You unironically play Elemental Hammer. I might. I haven't made it yet, but I might start making Frostcraft Elemental Hammer. What are you going to do about it? I bet you it's pretty good on the Spinning Bludgeon. A charge Brutal Big Bang into a Spinning Bludgeon. Whatever the Clutch Claw attack is. That breaks your heart. Why? Think I should be able to fit 1 more stun resistance in? Oh, you're right. You know what? I'll take that back seat. I'll take that. Thank you. I hurt you emotionally? I think if you're a streamer who has over 6,000 hours in the game, puts element on his hammer just so he can feel something, like just so he could feel alive again, you should just smile and be like, I'm happy for you. You know what I mean? Like, yes, my hammer might have 270 rod or more rather than 300.
Buenos días.
It's really not that big of a deal. I feel more sad for you that you can't have that joy in your life. Should get that 3rd point of stun resist? Can I get Thunder Blight? I can't even get Thunder Blighted, though. I'd rather have the 4 points of ice attack. Thanks, Virgil. You have a great night. You'll let me go because I'm your favorite Monster Hunter streamer? I mean, I don't care either way. I really don't care. You can stop watching me if you want. I haven't even made an Elemental Hammer set. I'm just talking about it. Maybe I will. I mean, Freedom Unite, you needed element for certain part breaks. Think wilds have bloated damage numbers? Probably. We get the first topple no matter what. It is unlikely we'll ever get a second topple, so we're just going to do it like this. All right, everyone, I'm going in. See you on the other side. I'm gonna mute the redeems. Get your redeems out of the way now. There should be another shark coming. Where is it? All right, that's it. They're over. Sorry. You don't want to see a stun kill me? The thing is like, the cat is pretty likely to cast stun resistance. That's why I don't really worry about it. It's not guaranteed, but it's pretty likely.
Oye, tú.
¿Ese es Alatreon? Debe tener un poder increíble. Si no logramos contenerlo,
Time to break the
es
wings.
nuestro final.
Creemos que las armas elementales podrían servir para parar los poderes del Alatreon.
Entonces las armas no elementales no servirán de mucho. ¿Lo habéis oído? Observando al Alatreon de cerca, seguramente podáis averiguar qué elementos son los que le afectan.
Kind of a scuffed hitbox there, a little bit. Lucky. Not lucky.
¿Está cambiando de elemento?
Mira los cuernos. No puede ser. ¿Los cuernos le dan control sobre los elementos?
¡Rápido! ¡Rómpele los cuernos! ¡Eso te dará ventaja!
Tiene un cuerno roto. Ahora parece que no puede entrar en un ciclo de hielo.
Where the hell is his topple? Where are you? Please! Oh, thank God! Oh, oh, that was so close!
Prepara tus objetos curativos.
El Alatreon está cambiando de elemento. pudiendo contener el poder del Alatreon. Parece que no puede entrar en un ciclo de hielo.
It's a little unfortunate. That's usually a good attack opportunity.
El Alatreon está preparando un ataque devastador. ¡Prepara tus objetos curativos!
El Alatreon está cambiando de elemento.
He's a fighter, that's for damn sure.
El Alatreon está preparando un ataque devastador. Prepara tus objetos curativos.
El Alatreon está cambiando de elemento. El hielo no tiene ningún efecto. No sirve para parar el poder del Alatreon.
Estudia el monstruo y descubre qué elemento puede afectar.
Jesus! I felt like I had, like, hard mode Elatrion going on there.
Informar al gremio inmediatamente.
I don't know what the hell is going on there. He was actually pretty cooperative. He gave us a lot of hits, man. I don't know what I don't think I did anything wrong. Fuck so, thank you. The first topple had you stressing? Brother, we were moments away from failing. We got a dire tail. I think we needed that extra 4 element as well. That would have made that a lot less stressful. Mano jab, thank you. Woo! After that, I'm like, oh, I can't take it easy with Perfect Rush. I got to get in there blendering. I did not break the wings. This is true. Make the sword and shield, please. I would need a 3rd horn break. What's the reason for fighting the Elatrion? People like it. I do it for the fans. That includes you. I'm assuming you're a fan. Hammer was faster. Well, we had Frostcraft on Hammer. So that helped a lot. Yeah, baby Elatrion, we're going. Can we get Ice 6 on here? Let's see if we get Ice 6 on this guy. Might genuinely drop Tenderizer 3. And just go Ice Attack 6. We're at least going. We're doing something. Let's see. We can make the Elatrion chest. That is actually really helpful. That's actually insanely helpful. Am I playing Dragon's Dogma 2? Yes. I plan on it. That was real Elatrion. Obviously, he lasted more than 1 round, dude. Yeah, we're making this. Let's give us a lot more defense, too. Mally Chess, we've talked about that news event several times on stream already today. Which is to say, I think it's amazing / insane. I don't know what to say about it. It's wild, that's for damn sure. Blender the baby. Dude, I'm not going element 5. We're going element 6. I am. I'm not putting anything up to risk now. Tenderizer is still not a bad idea. We can finish off Crit Eye as well. I trust in the Japanese video game market to carry us through the upcoming dark ages of bad video games. You know, we can have Ice Attack 6 and Stun Resist. Did you get lucky with Tenderized Echoes? It's not really luck. I mean, if you have Event Zinogre up, like, you will get them. This Wild's going to be open like World. It looks like it's going to be even more open than
¿Cómo
World.
está tu equipo?
I wouldn't mind having this tacit. But there's no way we're going to get all that from the baby. Could we get these legs? We might. 600,000 people watch the Elden Ring reveal? Wow. That's a lot of people. Does Fatalis deal any dragon damage? Nope. It does not. Alright, well this looks... this looks better. Damn. What did I lose? Everything. Fatty time? Nope. Not yet. Irish guy, thank you. Sorry, I've got sounds disabled. I'm going to leave them off until we finish the run.
Oh, hola, caracola.
It really says, it sounds like she says something about Coca-Cola. But like, that can't be right. Can it? But we have to kill the baby Elatrion. Safi, you've got your... Nirvana, you've got your order all mixed up, dude. I'm not, like, calling you out, but, like, you got to get your order of monsters correct. I guess I'm calling you out a little bit. I'm implicitly calling you out. What am I missing? Powders?
Echa un ojo al botín.
Call out his warranted. I mean, not in like a bad way. Not like yelling at you. Not raising my voice at you. This is looking a lot better. I'm so happy with this chest. I'm thinking maybe I would be happy with another Tacit. I don't know, man. It feels like skill-wise it's really good. I find it strange that Shara gets more defense than Elatrian armor. But maybe it's not strange. Maybe it's something nobody thinks about or cares about. But I think about it a little bit, and I care about it a little bit. Shara is literally a rock. Well, you know what? Fair play.
Bienvenido el campo como hipo. ¿Y cuál es la fuente? Entiendo, necesitamos y eso, démonos prisa.
En cuanto lo hayamos documentado todo, convocaremos al consejo.
Sure, gimmick to have a lot of defense? I don't think it has defense up on its
Además,
armor set, though.
bueno, para empezar, ¿por qué ir?
Es verdad.
Does it?
difícil.
Por cierto, y
I mean,
ahora
Elatrion has more defense up than Shara does.
les haré saber.
Entendido. Gracias.
Ah, espero que no.
Sí, pero
Tienes mucho
I don't
ánimo,
mind
todo.
that it
Vamos
is-
a terminar todo esto una vez más. Un
If it were the
trabajo
same, but the
excelente.
fact that it's less
Merecéis
seems a
un
little
descanso.
strange. We're not farming Elatrion, but I will look at and just see what quest I have.
así se hace, compi.
After that hunt, I'm not doing it. You can't make me do it.
Cuando termine el líder, pero... Aquí. Venga, vamos a ver qué quiere.
¿Estamos todos? Hoy tenemos... Han avistado de nuevo.
¿Otra vez? Ya ha vuelto.
A decir, pero si no, ya hemos...
¿Qué está pasando? Primero,
Tanto el nuevo... Esperemos...
Sí.
bien. Y...
Es verdad.
We lost Partbreaker now?
Entiendo que...
Well, we have room, right? We have room to put Partbreaker 1 in, at least. We definitely have some Partbreaker decos. Also, I don't normally run Steadfast. Wait, do I seriously not have any Destroyer? Okay, we've got 4 Destroyer decos. We could probably get Destroyer. We might be able to Destroyer 3. Well, our legs are going to get downgraded. What is the value of Partbreaker? 10% per skill point? We just use it to make the head break on Fatalis easier. It's not necessarily even, like, that good. Never mind. Shara does get defense boost legs. But we don't have heavy artillery, so for Fatalis we need to make these legs. These ones. Is bow next? I don't think I'm gonna be doing ranged like right away like that. It's not my plan. Ice Attack 6 is kind of making me giggle. That's kind of making me laugh. Alright. Enough sandbagging, right? Let's just double check that we don't need anything else. That looks fine. There's no specific order that I'll be doing the runbacks on Nirvana, but I do plan to clear every melee weapon. Ranged weapons, we're gonna do them, but can't really tell you. Do I fear bow? I think bow will be challenging. Do I fear it? It's kind of an interesting thing to say. You afraid, streamer? Little baby man afraid of the big scary monster, the big scary weapon? Bow will be a challenge. And that's about all I can say.
¿Cómo ha podido volver tan pronto? Algo malo está pasando.
There's an argument to be made not to tenderize these arms right away. I'll tenderize them now. Oh, so much easier. Well, everything's looking great. I probably should attack the head. Not that I think it's really going to matter. He didn't even fly. Oh, come on! Have we lost an run to Latreon yet? We lost an Insect Glaive run to a Latreon once. Because I was trying to break the wings. Oops. Oh, I hate this positioning. I hate you! Ice 6 was the answer? Well, definitely felt a lot more comfortable than Ice 2. I mean, we have, like, this is, like, good Ice weapon with Ice Augment 1 on there? Why no Frostcraft? Because I didn't think I needed it on this weapon like I did other weapons. Some weapons I feel like you really want crit element. Frostcraft on hammer goes really well. Was this baby? Well, it was done in 4 minutes, 55 seconds. Sunrise 3 makes the game harder. We just didn't really have a lot of room for it. That's the only issue. Are you kidding me? Asmund can't beat the baby? It's literally level 3 to tackle the jumping wide slash. Is all he's got to do. He rage quit, he'll be back. If he's fighting the regular one, that's awesome. He should try and beat the regular one first. Ooh. Elemental conversion? Would that be worth it? I don't think so. The head we have right now is better. Asmund is very impatient. I don't think he's that. Can't be that. Can't you do baby with physical damage? Well, yes. If you don't mind dying. You should be able to do enough damage to have him basically dead, and then come back and finish it by the second death. I like how I ate for Gajau farming. He doesn't know how to do the wide slash. Well, he was playing Monster Hunter within the last week. He'll be back. You guys have no faith in him. No, well, I don't know if the game tells you jumping wide slash does more elemental damage. It is definitely not intuitive. Doesn't use max pots either. He's giving himself a little bit of an extra challenge. I have the game modded to look better. It's being downsampled from 1440p to 1080p. So it should look, I mean, hopefully it looks better than Rise. Hopefully.
¿Quieres crear algo?
Well, let's see what we can do. This will be fun. It is almost Fatalis time. Yep. Tell your friends. It's funny how I didn't despise its existence. Sunbreak is what really killed me, man. How am I? I am okay. I very much vibe with the word okay right now. We've got a bunch of expert decos. Like, what else would we even use? Protection? We don't even have protection. Gobbler? We can gobble, I guess. I'd love to have protection, but we don't have any. We got pretty lucky with our cones. Actually. We could get protection 3. I just need to meld 2 more fire res 3. It's whether or not we want protection or destroyer. I feel like we don't need destroyer. I don't know. Let's just look at it. You don't trust Perfect Rush for part breaks? Understandable. This actually gets us 100% affinity. Oh my god. Why am I not using an Elatrion and Fatalis? Because I don't want to farm Elatrion. Perfect Rush not reliable for breaking parts. I mean, it does have a part break modifier. That part is true. The final hit does extra part break. Sorry, I'm sandbagging. I'm just thinking. Nah, big fire resistance is worth it. All right, hold on. While I think there's actually something I can do. Don't bully me for this. I'm just paying the bills. Thank you, AMC, for sponsoring the stream. I mean, you're just happy to be alive, man. That's what I say all the time. Just happy to be alive. Do I have AMC Plus? I don't think I do. Pretty sure I don't have access to that. Sorry to bait you all into that. Just manipulating the numbers. Myth of Empires is a game that they want me to do next. interesting. We'll do that one tomorrow. Or maybe at the end of the stream, I don't know. But I think I would have to, like, download it. Do I have the ancient extra Kelby horns? The only service you're paying for is your Prime sub? I love my Prime, man. And they're like raising the rate, and I'm like, yes, Daddy. Like I don't mind. That should be enough Might Seeds. That's 8 Might Seeds. You know, I was kind of thinking about getting Might Pills. I could fit them in there. Silvers, thank you. I was just thinking about using them on, like, major downs. The only other question is, like, do I keep handicraft protection? Like, I'm going to be doing everything in my power to break the face. I almost never use those Might Pills. This is going to be our fastest win. Even with this current sandbagging, this will be the fastest. Why the Kelby horns? So we can combine for ancient potions if I need more. Screw it. Is Fatalis clear for the Prime sub offer still have? You do not need to subscribe if you want a carry in anything. If I have the ability and time, I will do it. I think we're going to try this. I'm going to try this. I've never done this before. And so are we thinking Blender on the face, Fume? You think Blender would be better? I just don't know when to tenderize the face. I guess I tenderize it right away. And then we blender the face as much as we can, and then we wallbang. We don't really need null berries. Bring snowman. All right. We want to do it back. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play ads now. Don't leave. I'm sorry. Blame Twitch. Don't blame me. Because we've got an ad break coming up. I'm going to play ads. I'm going to start prediction. Make sure you bet. If you're a doubter, you got to bet at least 100,000 points. Or I will time you out for 1 week if I win. So I'm going to start that first. Then I'm going to run the ads. And I'm sorry. I'll see you on the other side. And that should clear them up. Yep, that does. Okay, very good. You know what I don't have? I just lied to all of you. I don't have, I don't have the fire resistance mantle. No, I'm gonna go get it. Kanta did it without it. Kanta actually had it. And he still died. So you're wrong. Don't spread misinformation, please and thank you. No. We gotta get the mantle. That means I have to murder Dodo Gama.
Nuevo día, nueva caza.
He must die. Oh, sorry everyone that are watching the ads and undeservedly. B. Rushy, thank you. If me dying is the result of me killing Dodo Gama, then I'll gladly die. Die to high-ranked Dodo Gama? Well, that good boy? He must pay for his sins of the flesh. Tim, you don't get ads? You might be in a region that doesn't get ads? I don't know. Might have to do a high rank Rathian too, I kind of forget. Your VPN is set to a region that doesn't get ads? It's pretty smart. Can you play this game offline? You can, yeah, you can start the game up in offline mode and still play it. Not the Forbidden game? Of course you could play Riz offline. Why wouldn't you?
Vamos de caza.
Interesting. No, the timing on Perfect Rush is easy. I think it's easy. He's gonna laugh at me. I don't know if we have it. We might have to... I think we got to do a Rathian. No, we got it. All right. Surprise, surprise. This will shock no one. But Vextra Life has incorrect information, I think. No, nobody is like... What? Vextra Life is wrong. What? Let me see what it says exactly. Maybe it's either or. But all you gotta do is kill Dodo. You don't have to kill a Rathian. What is that noise I just made? So I always knew that Perfect Rush, the final hit, did extra part break damage, but I was not aware that the first 3 hits did less damage. It's actually really helpful. Really, really helpful. You know, even this combo is, like, not bad. Just the 3 hit. Fatalis is, like, literally next. Troll or not. After this quest, after I spend a few moments reassessing my items and armor and loadout. Like, I still want to change my Palico gear. My success rate. Think of it more like how many quests I've ran. Some mantle or something? You are exactly right. This is the quest to get the fireproof mantle. I think 4 topples subjugator might actually be the highest amount you can get. Because I was just looking at that chart the other day. It is harder to roll roars in Rise. That's not you. That's just the game. So don't feel bad if you're not rolling the roars in Rise. It is harder in that game. Sorry for the bait. Their death is in your hands, man. I feel like they kind of expect you to just counter everything in Rise rather than use actual iframes. Good luck with Fatalis, thank you. That sucks. He might be ready. I think I saw him drop a pod. Oops. Ready. Which run with what I did? What? What, Cass, you want to rephrase that question? What was the hardest weapon? Insect Glaive was not the hardest necessarily, but it required the most farming and was kind of annoying. Dual Blades is kind of the same. You can roll roars in games before World, but it is a lot harder without evade window. I'm assuming I have to talk to her?
Muy bien.
Good. It's a little bit easier on like Rathalos and stuff because they really telegraph the roar. But it's still like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's so easy. It's not easy. Narga you can do, yeah, pretty reliably. It's fun. Is a timeout is not a run over. I sincerely doubt we are going to timeout. However, if we did timeout, that is technically not a run ender because it is a timeout. It is not a death. If it goes 30 minutes, it's already been so horrible, I probably just die. Theoretically, I'm not going to be a coward. Is there any point in running Evade Extender 3 and Evade Window 5? If you want the farthest reaching, highest evade window evasions in the game, for some reason you feel like that would be helpful to you, you can do that. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Oh, we're there, man. In fact, let me double check the ad timer again, because I really don't want it to hit anyone. It's over an hour from now? Okay, we're fine. Don't worry, I can still sandbag a little bit more. I'm gonna go pee. I want to have the lightest bladder possible. How come? Oh, because I don't have sound redeems. I would say every time I go to the bathroom, you guys should really be redeeming bathroom. Do I use poison smoke bombs? Nope. I could cheese them with smoke bombs and poison smoke bombs, but that doesn't feel like the spirit of the game, you know what I mean? The spirit of the challenge. I will use smoke bombs if I really, really need to, but I try not to. Okay, at the risk of turning this stream into the equivalent of micro bikini jumping squat thrusts in the title, and everyone's sitting here waiting for micro bikini jumping squat thrusts, I realize that I have to get some food as well. I gotta get some of these. That's a mouthful? I've seen that stream on the front page of Twitch before. It was literally on the front page. I did click on it. There was no micro bikini jumping squat thrusts, so I don't really know what happened. Oh, they're on. We're almost there. I just need flourishing fruit. They were baiting me to add me to a list. I mean, you know what? You're kind of right, because if you click those streams, then Twitch will start recommending those streams to you. All you have to do is click one horny stream once, and then like you're in. Like they're like database locked and configured. Oh, although we could use smoke bombs. Oh, we've got enough. What is this garbage? Oh, you sometimes get investigations, right? that have the flourishing fruit. I have ancient potions. And I'm going to use those now if I need stamina. Let's just find an investigation. What's left to prep? I need fruit. Damn, okay, I get it. I'm so smart. That's annoying. Oh well. I don't know. For a while, I was complaining about Twitch, but I clicked on a tweet today out of a Discord link, and it was just... First, it was somebody jiggling their naked ass cheeks at a camera, and I kept scrolling, and then it was just full-on blowjob. And it wasn't even a sexual tweet, really. It was just like, and it wasn't even like grayed out. It wasn't even like, why don't you push, do you want to see adult content? It was just full on BJ. I mean, it's like, look, I'm no prude. Like, it's fine, man. It's the internet. It's just like, you know, like, what if you're like on the train? What if you're at work? That's my only issue. That's fine. I don't mind if it's, you know. I don't mind that it's on there. I feel like you should have to like explicitly click a profile thing being like, yep, show me the porn. It is an X site after all. Well, you're not wrong. How would I rate their method? Brother, are you okay, man? All right, I think we're there. Do they have BJ emotes? I'm talking about Twitter. I'm not talking about Twitch. Although, I'm sure if you were able to get full-on pornography somehow available to Twitch chat, that would be a hell of a stream. Just like a bunch of people pog champing. There's definitely some comedy there. Oh, I'm sure periodically somebody's able to get something on there, you know? Thought my fire resistance would be higher. I mean, you could pay Amazon to get access to the Twitch backend. No, no pun intended. And, what was I saying? And you could make your own porn Twitch if you really wanted. You could. They sell it. I don't even think they would stop you from having the porn of Twitch if you really wanted. I mean, there's obviously lots of, like, you know, pay sex sites out there, but I guess they don't have the Twitch chat experience on the side with emotes and stuff. No, I'm just saying, I'm spitting this live right now, man. I have not thought about this. This is not something I regularly think about. But I mean, I'm knowledgeable about streaming. I'm knowledgeable about the things like that. It's true. I don't care if you believe me or not. They do have emotes, but like they don't have 7TV. Imagine if you had Twitch for porn with 7TV. That'd be like way better. So we're actually gonna have 100% affinity. Okay, we're gonna do normal combos on the head. We've got full crit. We've got 2 points of crit boost. We've got heavy artillery too. There's no reason to be scared. Someone's stopping their sex chats to answer chat. Oh, hey, thanks for the subscription.
Alucino. El líder del equipo está esperando. Vamos con él.
Buen trabajo en...
Thank you for the tier 2 sub. That's 18 months. Thank you so much for all the support.
¿Verdad? Hey, aprovecha.
Por mí no hay problema. Os daré los informes. Podéis hablar con él vosotros mismos cuando estéis a punto.
That's me motorboating. Is it time? We gotta talk and then we gotta actually accept the quest. You thought I was sharding. If we get 50 subs, I'm going to Scheiser on this poor German schnitzel.
En todo el pequeño se está, sin embargo, veamos.
Sí, nadie sabe.
Veo que
Sí, pero
aunque no tenga entre ellos, hablan de unos meses más tarde.
¡Ay, my schnitzel!
Desapareció. Tengo entendido todo lo que y todo ello presagia el retorno.
Tanto nuestro objetivo es prepararnos para cuando aparezca y
¿Cuándo se espera?
No lo sabes.
sabemos dónde.
No, la información.
Good luck, thanks. We're about to go dark. I'm gonna turn off my chat in a second. I gotta focus. The problem is sometimes during like stressful or big fights, people come in and ask dumb questions. And like I get stun locked thinking of a response to their dumb question, so. All right. Putting you in the hole. I'm laughing at the schnitzel comment right now. We have time to move because we get stunned right away. Real fast run this time. We did this in 4 episodes, man. That was quick.
Gracias.
Ponla en el brazo izquierdo. Ya está listo.
If we skipped Elatreon and we didn't mind skipping a lot of other steps, we could probably do it in 3.
Perdona.
Vale.
Although I guess you still got to do the baby no matter what. So it's like, may as well give people what they want. They want the real
Menos de
Elatreon.
esta forma. Ah, ¿muchos nervios? Te entiendo, créeme. Pero mi nueva amiga y yo te daremos todo el apoyo que necesites. Conmigo cerca no te va a pasar nada.
Vale, sabemos que eres bueno. Pero quiero saber qué piensa él.
Ah,
Sí, yo también.
Cazadores, escuchadme. Este es el plano del castillo Scrat. Allí siguen las armas de su última defensa. Los cañones aquí. Aquí.
If we were truly degenerate, maybe we could have even gotten a defense
Suerte
4.
habrá ciñebalistas en buen estado.
I think the last upgrade might need 2.
Y este carril de aquí significa que podría haber una balista móvil. Y tenemos un matadragones, nuestro as en la manga. El mecanismo es antiguo, así que habrá que dispararlo manualmente. Por último, hay un parapeto aquí. También es necesario activarlo manualmente. Aquí está la palanca. La usaremos si hay una emergencia. Es todo. Grabaos esta información a fuego.
Sí, señor. Fatalis, Castillo Scrat. Esto aún parece un sueño. Parece que estemos en un cuento que los padres leen a los niños antes de dormir.
Sé a qué te refieres. La leyenda de Fatalis se ha transmitido de generación en generación en generación.
Muchos creían que la historia de Fatalis y el Castillo Scrat era una leyenda creada tras lo que pasó. Nunca imaginé que las leyendas pudieran ser ciertas.
Jamás se pretendió que Fatalis se convirtiera realmente en el nombre de un monstruo. No, era una palabra para describir a una presencia de algún tipo. Pero con el tiempo, terminó conociéndose al monstruo por ese nombre.
así que no nos enfrentamos a un monstruo, sino a la historia.
Saw somebody in Cantus chat laughing at all these people running around in Guardian armor. Which is kind of funny. I mean, ironically, you know, if you don't mind dying, you can definitely beat Fatalis with just Guardian armor and Defender weapons. I'm just thinking you might need the Fortify to get your damage where it needs to be.
Hemos localizado algo.
Realmente existe. No era solo una leyenda.
Increíble. Yo no sé cómo explicarlo. Es como si el pasado y el presente se unieran en este momento.
Un momento. Eso no estaba en los planos.
¿Está bloqueando el matadragones?
Entonces, no hay acceso al parapeto ni a las balistas. ¿Fue una construcción improvisada? ¿Repelieron a Fatalis y lo construyeron?
Ya veo. Eso significa que al final no llegaron a utilizar su matadragones. Vieron que todo estaba perdido y abandonaron la batalla.
No. Es probable que lo usaran. Sabían lo que se jugaban, pelearon duro. defendieron su hogar, pero se vieron superados. Lucharon hasta el amargo final. De haberse rendido, en cuanto Fatalis hubiera terminado, no habría quedado nada de nada.
No debería haberles juzgado así.
Entonces, ¿qué deberíamos hacer? El matadragones no puede usarse con ese obstáculo.
Destrocémoslo. Traed a nuestros hombres.
¿Dónde están?
He oído que llegarán enseguida.
Bien, son rápidos. En cuanto se nos unan, deberíamos ser suficientes.
No se olvide de nosotros.
Cat
Como trajimos
making
Draco
some
a
pretty weird noises.
vamos a construir un campamento allí arriba. También hay que actualizar los mapas. ¿Qué pasa? Espera. No es posible.
¿Cómo? ¿Tan pronto? ¡Salid!
¿Estás bien? Comandante, nuestras fuerzas llegarán pronto, ¿no?
Correcto. ¿Opciones?
Las mejores como siempre. Conseguiré tiempo para que escapéis.
No, es una locura. Retírate ya. No podemos cometer errores.
¡Puedes hacerlo!
Sí, señor.
¡Al campamento! ¡Rápido!
Subestimar a esos cazadores ha sido tu mayor error. Créeme, también me ha pasado a mí.
General.
Divine Blessing 3, Defense 3, Defense 7, Fire Resistance 3. If we time out, I would be happy. If we die, I will be very sad. I don't think we'll time out with Sword and Shield.
Muy bien. Ahora es cuando cambiamos la historia. Tenemos que avanzar hasta que llegue todo el grupo.
No deja de ser un monstruo. La cabeza tiene que ser un punto débil.
They're just standing there judging you. Yo, do not one of you have a weapon that want to come down there and help? Hey, you guardian guy. With a lance. Little bastards.
No dejes que me dé de lleno. Te dicho, pega fuerte.
I don't know if it actually has a hitbox. That looks like a bad spot for him to be in as well. I don't know if we're going to hit all of the cannons on him. Three? I'll take 3. Excuse me? Good, bro. Not getting very lucky on his attacks here. You really wanted to do the flamethrower? Either of the flamethrower attacks are good. Okay, I'm assuming the next down will cause the ballista.
Ahora preparad el pinche balista. La balista está justo a la empalizada.
Entendido. El ciñebalista está bien. Juego con el ciñebalista. ¡Hecho! Fatalis está inmovilizado. Esta es nuestra ocasión. ¡Vamos al ataque!
Seguid atacándole en el torso para derribarlo. Ahora mismo esa es nuestra mejor opción.
¡Está a 4 patas! ¡Disparad a la cabeza mientras podáis!
¡Eso ha sido una locura!
Wow. That worked out pretty well.
¿Está huyendo? No, es pronto para celebrarlo. Vaya.
I don't know if either of the mantles are up.
¡Informad!
Tenemos una baja. Empalizada destruida.
¿Y el matadragones?
Voy a confirmarlo. Os haré una señal. ¡La comisión! ¡Por fin han llegado!
Entre los dos nos han conseguido tiempo suficiente. Hay una chispa de esperanza. No dejemos que se apague. Hay que darse prisa. ¡Vamos!
Sí, señor.
Vaya. Parece que nunca llegaré a igualarle.
¡Chicos! Dos cosas. Primera, tanto la balista móvil como el parapeto están listos. Y preparan el matadragones. Utilízalos cuando llegue el momento. Segundo, ya han llegado el resto. Podemos pedirles ayuda. Ve, yo me encargo de él. Está pasando de verdad, compi. Eso significa que sé que puedes matarlo. El parapeto de la fortificación se activa con un botón. Utilízalo para
Perfect.
cubrirte de sus ataques.
Actually, perfect.
Cuando se ponga a volar,
Because we can just
lanza las
use
balizas y los cañones.
Temporal Mantle.
La balista móvil ya está operativa.
He looks at us.
Esta balista dispara mientras se desplaza por un rayo.
I can hit the head. Come in for the big one. Should probably tenderize this chest. I also really want to bait out a flamethrower, please. Please? Yeah. get another one? Thank you. Have another one? I'm gonna keep asking. You're gonna keep giving them. I'm gonna keep asking for them. It's on the ground now. Unfortunately, the head's not tenderized. It's easier to tenderize it when he's... Well, if he's on the ground, he can do the flamethrower. No, I don't want to do that. No! Yes! Never punished. What? Not sure I want to do this. He's in the air. Yes! I wasn't sure if that was it or not. But I do want to be careful here. He's like so far away. You know what? I think we could like Farcaster. Just gonna Farcaster. Because he might go back to the middle of the map. Also, I don't really need the Ghillie Mantle anymore. We could switch that for Fireproof Mantle. Just be safe. Got our first break. It's all I really cared about. To make phase 2 way easier. Yeah, he's in the middle now. Oh, the wind resistance 1 makes it so you don't even get knocked back. Oh, oh, it's so good.
Le está pasando algo. Tiene partes del cráneo rotas. Ahora el ataque de llamas debería ser más débil.
Probably could have hit it with the one-shot binder, but... Punch him. That's my little buddy.
La balista móvil ya está operativa.
I don't know if I want to use it. Oh, well...
Otra llamarada gigantesca. Dirígete hacia donde está Fatalis.
Let's see if he runs at us or shoots a fireball right away. I don't want to run over here and get him with the binder. Don't want to do it. That was a nice dodge.
Tenemos confirmación de que el matadragones está operativo. Otra llamarada gigantesca. Dirígete hacia donde está Fatalis.
Still have 2 binders. I should really use one of them. Yes! Oh! Yes! Finally! Oh, we're out of hell, finally. It took so long. That was like our first major perfect rush to the run. Mano jab, thank you. Anyone who I maybe missed, I'm sorry, but thank you. Woo! How much time did we have? We had 6 minutes? I mean, that's plenty of time. Golden Kappa train? What the hell is that? Excellent run. Thanks, Coordinated. Yeah, I have released the sound effects. Woo! That's 2 evil eyes, too. And a large Elder Dragon gem. Mr. Drool Bucket, thank you. Thank you for your continual support, Mr. Drool Bucket.
My little bucket just gifted 5 cents.
He's a fan of the stream. We had some pretty good decorations. We have not attempted either of the lances yet, Decentus, dude. I think with melee weapons...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Snark Reader, thank you.
Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah.
You only have to really worry about one head break. My heart! There was only one moment where we got pinned. Defaultly brave, thank you. Like, I was going for kind of a cheeky head break. That was bad. Commando jab, thank you again. We might do some lances soon. Effie Machado, thank you. I mean, I had full life. It was phase 1. Now to delete the save. The save's not going to get deleted until... Oh, is that... Did I have Dragon Pods? I didn't even know that. That could have saved me. What is going on with Twitch chat? I just see, like, emotes all over the place. Next weapon? Nefudis, thank you. I don't know. I have to think about it. Make the Fatalis sword and shield. It will likely be a new weapon. So it will either be Charge Blade or Hammer. Sword and shield again. Could be Lance, could be Gun Lance. Hammer isn't new. Well, I technically did do it once. You think that second head break was waiting for a while? It's possible. But I was like, if I can get damage, I'm going to get the damage. Oh my god, we can make it. It's not even that good of a weapon before you upgrade it. Like, it's actually not even that good. We could have made the level 1 Elatrion sword. I don't think it would have been better, though. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, it's like 20 raw and 15% affinity versus, like, basically infinite purple and dragon damage. Then I'd have to augment it all over again. And I did not have the large Elder Dragon Gem. But we were so stacked, I was pretty confident that I could keep doing that fight with only one head break. Oh, I can't augment non-fully upgraded weapons? Oh, that would have been annoying. Holy defense? Oh, yeah. Or I'm talking about pre-Fatalis. So, Hunting Horn, Lance, Gun Lance, Charge Blade. It's possible you one of those 4? Birdo Hunts, thank you. I don't want to do bow yet.
Just resubscribed for 21 months.
Let me take a look at something for Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn is a difficult weapon on Elatrion. I mean, look, we're gonna get all the weapons eventually, so there's no need to be afraid. Do I fear the bow? Frostfang is elemental up as well. Let's take a look at Frostfang. Now I finally get to make a new thumbnail graphic. That's true. I actually paid Rundy some money for some art assets. So I'm going to have some custom art from Rundy on our next thumbnail. Here's the strategic thing. We're in the middle of a festival. So now would be the time to use a weaker weapon. And I feel like Hunting Horn is a little bit weaker. Honestly, I think Frostfang is good on its own. I've done dual blades twice. Dago, Lord of Agos, and I don't want to spoil it for you, but it does have fire resistance boost. That's not bad. You know, the last time I did it, I did Furious Rajang. Attack up small is sad. It's actually not that much worse than attack up large. In a group, it might matter. Yeah, elemental effectiveness up, actually, thank you, might be enough to make the ice hit even harder. It will always be Frostfang. I need to test Hunting Horn on a Latreon. If I could confidently kill one. Or use the mod that gives me permanent access to fire. Is that cheating? I mean, it is cheating. How cheating is that? A little cheating, at the very least. This also gets wind pressure negate. It's very cheating? Okay. It's cheating? Okay. I agree with you. Go to my main and test it out. I kind of want to try a Lance Hunt against Fatalis. Oh, we got to check the bets. The doubters to all the doubters and the believers. Where's the predictions? There we go. Oh, it's almost 50-50. Now, 100,000 points or a 2-week timeout. Uh-oh. The Big Zoints, Hambred, and Creejo? Is there anything you want to say? Did you not read the small text? Well, we'll see you in 2 weeks. What did he say? Thought. I did 100 for doubters. It says here 50,000. I need to calculate how many seconds are in 2 weeks. I'm feeling particularly kind. And I'm only going to time them out for 2 days. I don't want any of you saying I'm never not merciful. It's so benevolent. I am. I'm just happy that we finally got... I was worried I was washed. I'm like... Am I done? Oh, wait! I was looking at the wrong list! No, bring them back! Hold on, I was looking at believers! Oh, no! Oh, no! Bring them back! Bring them back! Bring him back! Okay, I brought him back. Doubters! Okay, there's only two. The Bruddy Wugs And the almost bad YouTube. Look, I'm not all there. I've never really been all there, but even recently it's been tough. As penance for my sins, I'm going to time you out for 30 minutes. And I'm going to give a couple thousand points to the other guys that I just timed out. Oh! Okay, good. I thought I just set his points. All right, we're going to do, I think, a Safi lobby? I'd like to do a couple Safis. I like making weird Safi stuff. See you, Dago. Have a good one. My team fails. I have to give 10,000 points to everyone. I'm not agreeing to those terms.
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
I give out 1,000 points, and it's nonstop sharts for like 20 minutes. You know what? If you join me, I will agree to give out some points. You guys want to see what set I was practicing with? You don't have a PC save? You have a copy of the game, right? This is what I was practicing with. I'll give it to you. Well, I mean, it'll probably be on sale in like a week. I have to use this weapon because I don't have enough Frostfang tickets. You won't play it? Well, thanks for being honest. There are other games to play? I don't know what that's like. What is that like, playing other games? Oh, thank God. Can I say, though? Watching Kanta fight Fatalis gave me a really great perspective on how I wanted to approach Fatalis with this run. So as always, I want to thank and shout out to Kanta. Let me make sure I've got the exact number. Thank you, Kanta. No, Kanta didn't. I only mean in the reference of watching him do his light bowgun run. Gave me a different perspective on how I wanted to approach it. Mostly, like, he's confident enough to go in there. I don't have any balls, all right? I'm micro ball streamer. Yeah, like, no head break? I'm like, if he'll go in with no head break, like, I should at least be able to do it with, like, one. I would still try to break the head once. Like, I would probably go Part Breaker 3. Obviously Heavy Artillery 2 until the head was broken at least once. Apparently, though, people are saying, like, even when you do that, you can still get one shot. You think getting there is hard than the final fight? I mean, I don't think bowguns have it that bad. All right, Blazor, if you'll give me like a week off of asking for high rank light bowgun Fatalis, I will do the Dragon Elatrion run with you. But that's my condition. You just got to set a timer for a week. I'm taking that as yes, and I'm holding you to it. They didn't really use light bowgun until Frostfang. I mean, light bowgun's a lot safer. So, all right, rules are, I need 2 other people that are willing to use a Latreon Greatsword. I'll do charge. I might do Charge Blade later. I'll consider it. Should be good enough. Got so much room for activities. Useful elemental augments. I'm gonna have like Dragon 6. Get off my case. Do I need anything else? Oh, I mean, Charger might be nice, right? Oh, we don't need that. I have no idea what else to put in here. Challenger? Okay. 112 element. Gigi. How do you pronounce your name? Iggy Piggy? Gigi Piggy? I agree. I think we are actually going to get another Monster Hunter game remastered. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I feel like I could breathe again. All right, remember, it's got to be... I'll tell him. Dragon beats only. I set it to 1 player. I am so dumb. Oh my god, I am like the dumbest guy. I mean, do I sound like I'm in a good mood? A rare mood where daddy's not angry? It's stressful, man. Blazor, you're the one that wanted 4 Dragon Greatswords, and here you are with a light bowgun. You fixed it. Okay. Mayo, you gotta... All right, you okay with that one Honeynor guy, or do I gotta boot him? You got to have a Dragon Greatsword. If you'll use like the Elatrion Hunting Horn, I'd allow it. Weren't you the one that said no? I mean, it doesn't have to be a Elatrion Greatsword. Are you going in with Fatalis? What the fuck? Yeah, it's fine, man. It's cool. It's fine. No. You're fine. No, you're good. No, it's okay. It's fine. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. He's like rolling in with a 15 dragon, sappy dragon greatsword. I don't even know if it's worth going for the legs. I mean, I guess it probably is in the first phase. No, that's not worse than Parahammer. There's no way. No, that's not as bad as Parahammer. It's not good. You fixed it? Do you really have it? Seriously? Okay, that's great. Okay, that's perfect. You're cracking me up, man. I love streaming, dude. I love doing this. This is so much fun. But at some point, I am going to want to do a lance against Fatalis just to, like, get a handle for what it feels like, you know?
Entonces las armas no elementales no servirán de mucho. ¿Lo habéis oído?
Hey, good hit, man. I don't know. That's kind of what I want to find out in Paladin. Because I don't know how to answer that. It's been so long.
Observando al Alatreon de cerca, seguramente podáis averiguar qué elementos son los que le afectan.
800 damage? That's a lot of damage. That's almost 1,000 damage? Probably worth it. Oops. We could probably mount it. He's right here. Oh, maybe not anymore. Or maybe we wouldn't want to mount it. Oh.
Creon está cambiando de elemento.
Esta es tu única oportunidad para romperle los cuernos. Mientras que controle los elementos.
You know, it's right next to that wall. We could probably... That's the election Blind Runner? I think she's great at the video game, man. Dude, I am so bad at this.
Tiene cuernos rotos. Ahora parece que no puede entrar en un sitio seguro.
Yeah, we really got to be landing those. Really got to be landing our hits now.
Tus bonificaciones elementales y de estado no se activaron.
Thank you, handle it.
Te ha afectado la plaga de dragón.
You'd love a Lance run? I feel like not a lot of people run Lance. Oh, we got it, baby! That's a lot of damage. See that 2,000 damage? I'm pretty sure, look, I'm not claiming to be the only god and encyclopedia for this game, but I'm pretty sure whatever level charge you had on your tackle is what applies. That feels really bad. Crying. But, like, I'm the guy, you know, I did the run, so, I mean, I guess I should know, right? Check with your greatsword guy? What server is he on? I'm about to get all pissed off all over again. I've not been doing very good on this run. Although, I guess we got the topple, so what doesn't matter.
Creon está cambiando de elemento.
Well, it's almost dead. It's seriously, like, not even that bad damage-wise. Are we getting a new run? No. You can leave if you want to. I give you permission. You'll get a new run tomorrow. I'm getting blasted. See ya. I almost died then. I think because of Acrobat? Almost died. We're gonna... I'm just doing this because Blazor keeps bugging me. But after this, we will be doing Safi. People have already started Safi. Also, I will probably be doing a Fatalis with a Lance. Just to remember what that's like. You see the equipment details after this run? Sure thing, man. This is a fairly defensive set that doesn't give up too much of the strong skills. You can definitely go stronger, but I think it's pretty good. If this is the one I'm thinking of. It may not be the one I'm thinking of. It is not the one I'm thinking of. But it's still alright. I don't know if Abdul was there. He's a real fan, though, so he's been studying for a test. How do I join the Safi lobby? I will give you the ID. I'm using, I think, Elemental Augment 1, Health Augment, Crit Augment? Something like that. I'm using a mod that shows the real damage values, Tigrex. Safi weapon with Velkhana set. I mean, I was using this the other day, Symphonia. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, this isn't exactly what you were saying, though. Oh, wait, no, yes, it is. Yeah, this is kind of cool. This goes insane. We don't need Shaver if we're fighting Safi, of course, so we can put another Destroyer on there, I guess.
Buenos días.
Oh, I'm so happy. Oh! How's our other Safi group doing? All right, I'll start one up.
Oye, tú.
Do I just eat for Safeguard? I might have faith. But yeah, Coalescence 3, Part Breaker 2, Peak Performance 3, Full Crit with Agitator 7. That's wild, right? I think it's really good. Honestly, we could drop the Handicraft too, and we can go Destroyer 3. I think that's fine. Can I share a longsword setup? I don't want to unequip this set, but I will maybe make a Frostcraft longsword next, if that's acceptable to you. I mean, I'm telling you, you have to accept it because that's the way it's gonna go. So Impact is back legs normally and cutting front legs. And then when he goes Supernova, it flips. If you're going like Hammer or Hunting Horn, then like another possibility is to go for the head. I will try and help you break the head. Maybe after this hunt, Citrus Whale, I will do a run of Fatalis. Are you literally inviting your friend to watch the stream as I do a hunt? That feels kind of next level to me. That's a little wild. That's really cute. So I'm going to start... No, you got to do your solo Safi before you do a Safi. I'm going to start by attacking the front legs, but then I will switch to the head during the downs. You're always watching my stream with your girlfriend trying to get her into Monster Hunter? That's... If you've got a girlfriend that will sit next to you and watch a guy play Monster Hunter on the internet, that's a keeper, man. That's amazing. Good for both of you.
Cuando ese monstruo esté agotado, empezará a absorber energía. Y cuando la energía del entorno se haya agotado, irá a un nivel inferior. No lo dejéis escapar. Ir atacándolo para romperle partes o aprovechad el entorno para hacerle más daño.
Vamos a por ello.
How do you learn those combos? Well, the guidebook will show you some of them. And if you look in the top corner of the screen, you can just see, like, how things are moving. I want to get the head so that when he's down, we could all start hitting it. I did. I have no idea where Bladorella is attacking. What are you attacking, dude? What are you doing? It's like attacking the chest or something. I'm not trying to be a bully. I'm just like I want to inform them. Being a bully comes naturally to me. I won't deny it. Just do your demonize. There you go. Get on that head. It helps the hunting horn out so much if they've got a head that they can attack. It's also like a lot of points. So like the whole point of doing this quest is for the points, right? This game's so much fun. Back is usually not a problem unless somebody flinches him too much when he's being ridden. But we got a bowgun user, so they can help break the back. The tail is like... I kind of want to save the tail for super critical. Everett, I mean, don't. Anyone that would ever give you a hard time on a multiplayer hunt, they're the ones that are the issue. If people are good enough at the game where they feel like they can criticize other players, they should be good enough at the game to carry a quest. Oh, mount. I don't know if that hits the back, by the way. I'm trying to get the back. Nice. Yes. Oh, so good. Ow. Was an amazing flint. That was a Elder Seal popping out, I think. Try Frostcraft Go? I have not tried Frostcraft Go. Should I? Nope. Give it a shot. I don't have any more space, and like, I get really annoyed when I watch other creators and they just leave that little thing blinking up on the side of the screen forever. It's like always there. Oh man, it annoys me. I'm sorry. That's a me problem. But I'm not going to apologize for it, I guess.
Hay que bajar con dracoalados por la... Bien, buen trabajo. Seguid atacando sin parar.
It's an us problem. It's like an everyone problem. I'd be happy to send some in my guild card, but like I don't want to go through the effort of sorting through all my guild cards. That's the issue. I mean, I could just delete all of the guild cards and leave 0 guild cards, but I've got some on there that I like. Do I go for the head or I go for the tail? They haven't even broken the head. I don't know how good the tail is at hitting, or that sword and shield is at hitting the tail. If there was a mod that automatically deleted any incoming guild card, I would install that. I would install that in a heartbeat. It's gonna be kind of hard to hit. I don't know if you can set up auto decline. Good question though.
Aquí hay un montón de energía. Pero si lo cortáis, quizás llegue a agotar toda la transformación. Esas cosas os pueden servir como chicas. Utilizadlas en el momento justo.
My whetstone, where are you?
Fijaos en la zona externa. Queréis utilizar ese gas para atacarlo.
All right, now we should be able to get the full head rig. Part damage set from actual, yeah, part damage is tracked separately on monsters. It also coincides with flinches. So I've never actually done testing on this in all my thousands of years. I've never done A/B testing, but I'm pretty sure Destroyer should get you like more trips as well. Let's do it. I should actually do it though.
Tiene a uno de vosotros entre cerca y cerca.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of people out there that data mine things. There's not a lot of people out there that actually test things. But my understanding of the way Part Breaker works is it should help more flinches. Because that's just what Part Breaker does. It does more part damage. Even if a part's broken, it still takes part damage. That's why when you see Fatalis, like, he's got like that head flinch. Kind of want to try and help get the back rig. So we were having this discussion earlier about whether or not it's better to do the blender versus perfect rush for part breaks. No back break, boo! The back break. You know, I would say by all measures, this is going to be a good Safi. You paralyzed him? That's illegal. I think I keep going for the tail. I mean, I don't... I'm like the only one going for it. Oh, Blade Rail is helping out. If it happens, it's going to be down to the wire. Oh. Well, an attempt was made.
Extraordinario. No esperaba menos de mis cazadores del nuevo mundo.
Feels strange if the last hit of Perfect Rush is less part break DPS than Infinite Combo. It feels like what you want to do is blender into Perfect Rush and finish with Perfect Rush if you want the most part break. But I don't, again, like, it's hard without testing. I think we're going to do Lance on Fatalis next. That was a good group. We did a good job. We got the head break. We got the back break. We got all the leg breaks. That's okay. Less stressful than helping people with Gen Moran origins. I don't know about that. You should do a world save, Condor. The game is so fun with mods. Kind of thinking about doing a Latreon Lance. Although I know a guy was asking about Longsword, but I've got things. That I need to do first. This great mod where you press the button in Fatalis cones. I've got a pedal under my desk that activates it. It is a good mod. There's a mod that makes all the Roar Seinfeld quotes. If it could actually randomize it, it'd be amazing. I have no idea if I made it. Look at all those parts. What the heck am I doing, man? I killed a lot of them. I don't know what I was cooking here. Why is there... I must have been memeing or something. I have no idea what that is. Or like I was like halfway through finishing something. I'm just making a Lance set. We're going to fight Fatalis with Lance. I just kind of want to get a sense for how it feels. I have no idea, Unlucky. It's impossible for me to tell you because I don't know what I was doing. All right, I've got an idea on what I want to do with this. I want to do 3-piece Safi, 2-piece Fatalis, I think. Let me just double check. Okay, we want Alpha Helm, I guess. An Alpha Tacit, I think. Something like that. Did I have it right? There it is. Alpha. We want Escador Beta. Escador Beta. That looks okay. Seems okay. Find out. I don't think that gets in the way of anything. Honestly, might just skip the phase where I use the cannons. Because, like, I don't really care. Like, that's not what I'm testing here. I just want to find out what this feels like. I feel like it's been a long time. Where'd all my level 4 slots go? What the heck? They're all gone. You know, it's just been a little goofy because I want fire resistance, and full Fatalis doesn't give fire resistance. And you don't normally see any element on an Elatrion weapon or on Lance, but I'm just doing it anyways. I'm not sweating anything. I need to kill some elders, man. Well, this is interesting. Well, we can get crit eye 7 with level 1 slots. We got a lot of those. At least we got a couple of those. This is going to be awkward. Go with gear I use for the Lance run? I mean, yes. But also, like, not necessary. Like I said, I want to get a sense for what it feels like, because it's been a long time. Yeah, I mean, we're going hard on fire resistance. Just finished your first Safi. Congratulations. I mean, this is going to look gross pretty soon. What I'm about to do is going to horrify people, but I don't care. I want to get on with the run. What is the best weapon? They're all good weapons. There are no bad weapons. I don't know what you know what? What do you actually need guard up for? You know what I mean? Serious question. Like, I don't know. Everything. Offensive guard? We're doing element in this one. All of the breath attacks. I don't think you need it. That's what I'm doing. I'm running it. I'm not running it deliberately just to test what it's like not running it. That's fine. Currently 94 element. We're going to have a lot of element. Cone? Are you sure you need it for the cone? I believe that you need it for the down breath, but I don't think you need it for the cone. It's a lot of defense.
Bienvenido.
Fatalises and Elatrians have we killed on this save? You know, that's really not a lot. That's not even like 100 for each of them. A real fraud. Offensive guard is missing? You're missing. Not to freak you out or anything. Dude, do you not see that we have 100 element here? Jillian Cardarella. We're just trying something a little different. How good is the fuck patch? It's amazing, man. Restores the blood. Gives you access to all the event quests at once. Highly recommend it. The question is, you know, with Health Augment 1, what does this look like? I heard Lady Gaga's coming to Fortnite. At least I saw a tweet from her that implied she's coming to Fortnite. I was very happy for her. Whoa! I might have lived. I got a lot of defense. I'm so bad. Whatever. Okay. That breath, you do need guard up on. I didn't realize that. Told you? I know. Don't be annoying about it, okay? I thought you were talking about the big flamethrower. That's still so much damage. I'm trying to find out which ones it's on, because, like, I may not need it. Don't need it on that one. Didn't need it there. Didn't need it there. Equipment of my cat? I have no idea. Coral horn? I don't know. He's using the Belcana weapon. No! I have to delete the save! No! My character! All my hours! That was funny, though. I guess that must deal a lot of chip damage? I mean, obviously. Do I ever do Arc-Tempered Velkhana runs? Like, as an actual speed run? I mean, I fought AT Velkhana. I ran out of stamina. Ah, I see. I thought it was a health thing. You know, Subjugate, you're getting real smug over there, and I don't like your attitude. God damn it. It was life. Or maybe, do you need guard up for that? I had full stamina. You like my attitude? Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a harder matchup than you'd think. No, I was guarding. I was just full on holding the button. So I don't know, maybe you need, I don't know, I don't think you need guard for that. Can you guard and power fireball? We'll try this with guard up next. Even with guard 5, you can't do a normal counter for that. I got Rocksteady. There we go, perfect. All of his fireballs need guard up. See, that's the information that I need. Because I was just sitting there, face tanking the things. Which is not as big of a deal, just like, don't block them, right? And I know you need it here too. I have to delete the save twice now? No! Oh! Oh! That's like maybe the scariest thing he does. That's scary, man. That's actually the greatest question is how do you handle that? Probably just like wiggle out of the way. Yeah, I mean, practice run. I mean, we're just doing it. I mean, this isn't anything close to the gear we'd be using on Lance anyways. No! All right, let's try it with guard up. I have to start deleting the viewer saves now. That's right. You're first, Linux. Is Lance next? I don't know. I don't have a full answer to that yet. Gun Lance matchup harder than Lance? Well, you don't have a counter. You arguably do more melee damage, though. Homestar Runner made a new animation. I remember having a roommate in 2003 that used to love Homestar Runner. If they can be relevant that long, so can I. We're clicking rocks in Xbox the other day. Is Final Fantasy 14 on there? I did not know that. Oh, the beta came out. Nice. I'm assuming you got to buy everything all over again? Is there like a cross purchase thing? Or do you got to like buy it on Xbox? Do you have to get another subscription too? Like how are they handling all that stuff? You have to sub and pay for Xbox Live? That's kind of messed up. I mean, I don't even play the game and I'm not happy. That's not right. Like, unless they're including a subscription to the game with your... You know what? I don't think that'll hit. Your Xbox sub, like... Why do you need Xbox Live? Let's take them this way. Man, when you're tanking that thing, it feels like it lasts so long. finding literally any way to avoid the cone feels worth it. Face tanking it does not feel worth it. Let's try and block this. Man, everything blasts you back. This is definitely a fight that I'll need to practice, but I don't think it'll be that bad. Well, that's just the thing. We can get health augment if we did a rarity 10 weapon. Stop! Stop! Stop it! You don't get iframes in your shield advance, but you do get guard frames. Oh, you're not done yet, huh? Man, those cannons do so much damage. I mean, I'm deliberately not using heavy artillery here. So it'd be way different in a normal run. Oops. Ran right into me. Yep, clutch counter requires his body to touch you. You might need to run Constitution? We could always slurp on a dash juice every now and then. I had tenderized. Looks like no. Oh, looks like yes? Oh! Oh! Wait, he was attacking the cat, not me? It's interesting, that attack almost... Oh! Can I run point of offensive guard for the sound effect? I'll consider it. But I think this is the last Lance run I'm going to do. Gonna try latch into hunting, or I'm gonna do all of the weapons, brother. Feels a lot nicer when you've got rock steady on there. You know, Lance might be a situation where I would run rock steady. Uh-oh. Ugh! No! This is also a matchup I need to practice this a lot. What could I have done differently there? I feel like when he gets you in the hole, it's very difficult to get out of the hole. You know what I mean? Like, you're at guard 5, you've got stamina. If he decides to keep hitting you with things, it might be a fight, not only all those other things. You might also want to consider running the shield spire. God damn it. To make it so he triple fireballs you like less often. Harlock, hello. Cause that's the nightmare, man. You're out there, everything else is going well, and now all of a sudden he's blasting you. I'll definitely consider it. Still online, very pleasant. This is about my normal time. It's impossible to close the gate too early. If there are people outside of the gate, that would like to get inside of the gate and you close the gate, I would argue that is too early. I feel like phase 3 is going to be easier than phase. You die here? Okay, you don't die. Oh! Yeah, this is miserable. I'm not saying they didn't consider Lance for this monster, but this is messed up, dude. You almost want to, like, eat the first hit and then just, like, lay on the ground. They definitely considered shields. They're just being assholes about it. They're like, screw your shield, man. I understand you don't want to make it too easy. Can you evade window of fireball? If they exploded at your feet? You could evade backwards through one. Maybe. Ow! No! Okay, I'm gonna say something. I don't think Lance is next. I don't... It's not Lance! We will do it eventually. Not this time. Noob, I am banning you. You are now banned. KCY1049 on YouTube. Yeah, Fatalis is tough with Lance, man. What if we tried Hunting Horn? I don't want to do that. Is there anyone still left in this thing? What are these guys doing?
Oye, tú.
I can help them with this one. This is less painful. I mean, you would have to use a rarity 10 lance and be like, just praying to God that you have enough damage. Thumbs up, thanks, man. That's pretty much it. Fatalis tough to beat with bowguns? If you're running out of time, you're probably not using the heavy artillery properly. Use Defender Lance? If there were a way to guarantee I'd get a Lance augment, I would think about it. But Defender's cheating anyways. I'd use like a rarity 10 Lance. The hard part is like, how are you going to fit guard 5? That seems terrible.
Entonces las armas no elementales no servirán de mucho. ¿Lo habéis oído?
Oh, I don't have flinch free. No! Who's here? Should be okay. I mean, it's gonna be a rarity 10 weapon, Condor. That seems like that's gonna be tough.
Observando al Alatreon de cerca, seguramente podáis averiguar qué elementos son los que le afectan.
Oh, that's funny. Man, they really screwed over Lance at the end game here, didn't they? That is not right. All 5 Lance users suffering. There are dozens of us! That's just the game just treats you bad. That's the only issue. Oh no! Oh, we got it sealed. That's pretty nice. I'll help them with the tail. Maybe they need a tail. Does the fart not reach that far backwards? I'd love to see what the exact hitbox of that attack looks like. Some of these attacks are just insane. Like, I guess you're just supposed to attack through that. Don't block it. Oh god. Am I winning? Ever since we stopped fighting Fatalis, it's been nothing but smooth sailing, yeah. You know, I haven't tried heavy bowgun. I don't think ever on Fatalis. If it's anything like Lance, I feel like you'd be better off having Quick Sheath 3. With enough dragon damage, you can solo him with a dragon weapon. Can you lance parry friendly fire? You can. Yeah, when we were still figuring out Elatron, we were trying out water as an option. You know about breaking the horns? Uh-oh. How did that go for you? You can technically get the topple on him if he's in fire. Or in ice with water. It's just really bad.
El Alatreon está preparando un ataque devastador. Prepara tus objetos curativos.
I just chose death. Oh, that's true if you were using the right Kinsec. Did I miss the Sword and Shield card? If I told you I cleared it, what would you say an appropriate punishment would be for the doubter here? If I had to enact chat justice. Give him a week? Sure that's not too harsh? Stop punishing doubters? They're wrong, man. Did I have a pleasant day? It's alright, I got a doctor's appointment I gotta go to tomorrow. Which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. 2 weeks! If they just say I'm sorry, I'll not time them out at all. I'm sorry for doubting you. I didn't, well, because we cleared it, and now we're just doing some group stuff. This is what I do every time I clear it. I'll update it as soon as we start the next stream. You guys are too picky. Oh, I'm sorry, your free evening entertainment isn't 100% perfect with a major production budget. Little bastards. Cut tail, bro? I already cut the tail, YouTube! You shut your fat fucking mouth! You goddamn idiot! It's already off! You shut your mouth and you know your place! Sorry, guys. Someone on YouTube is talking out of line. How long does the Sword and Shield run? Oh, we should check that out. Here's the thing. Like, I'll tolerate some negativity on Twitch. Zero negativity on YouTube. I will annihilate you immediately. He likes it. He's smiling. He's happy I nailed at him like that. You little sicko. No, they can go to either of them. Julian, Twitch or YouTube is fine. All right, let's see how much time is on the sword and shield. That's fast. 23 hours is really fast. I don't remember the greatsword. It was probably closer to 30. But this was easily 5 hours faster than our faster run, our other clears. That's so crazy. All right, I'm going to leave. I want to do like a couple rounds of Helldivers, and I'm not going to stream it. We'll be back tomorrow with another weapon. All I can tell you is it's not Lance. It'll be something else. Wish me luck at my doctor's appointment. Stupid thing. Love me? If you love me, you'll have time to join me for Helldivers. I'm leaving. Goodbye.